Hello chat, how are we? Happy Friday, we made it. Hope you're all doing good. And a bit of faffing around as normal, trying to set up stream titles and stuff and get the multi-stream info onto YouTube. But welcome in everyone. We're as usual about running late. Our new sky is set to depart at 5:15. It's now 5:33. So we need to get a wriggle on because I think we're later than we thought. I thought the flight was 5:30, but it's 5:15. Okay, we're taking the Pilatus still. We're not doing. We need to check on the new sky. Hang on, let's move that over. The new sky. The new sky. We got 9.69 on the new sky last time, eh? Not bad, eh? Not too bad on that. Did you see that on the? You can't see it because it's not on there. And there we go. And this is our upcoming flight here. But before we click on that, on start the flight, what we need to do, just review it. Passenger 6 out of 8. Okay, that's all we need to see. Not going to start it quite yet, but we're going to start it pretty soon. Just get rid of it for a minute. We need to choose the correct plane. Configure it. And today we're taking the VIP. And let's choose the livery. So we have this white, red and black, silver and black, or metal and black, what do you call it? Steel. It's quite nice with the blue. More blue. Wow. Silver with black stripes. They've got some fancy ones, haven't they? And what we got at the end? A bit more stripped back. Quite like that. The white one. Very white. Okay. I feel like the first few were the best. That's maybe too much. This is maybe too much, but I quite like it. A simple black. You thought the blue was too much. Maybe is this the grey one? I don't mind that, but I actually prefer the straight. Prefer the straight stripes. So we're going to run with this. Save them back. Save them back. Now we can set the plane up, which means clicking in here. No, it doesn't. It means clicking in here and here. And passengers, we got 2 out of 8. We got 7. I guess that's including us and the co-pilot, and otherwise it wouldn't fit. What on earth is that? Quick fill doesn't seem to work very well for this thing. Excuse me, chat. I need to have a little cough. I need to get my beer poured as well. I'm just going to put in 77. I'm going to put in 77. So this is what we put normally into thing, because I of course weigh only 77 kilos, chat. Did I weigh this morning? About 100, 103. So I put my big fat weight on there. So we're having 1 spare seat. Okay, let's put this over here, and let's put the big fat co-pilot, the big fat pilot in at 103. Oh, he's exceeded the max. 91. Okay, we're going in at 91 then. Too fat to be a pilot. There we go. So now we're loaded up. Cargo. We need to check our. Put a little bit of cargo in. I mean, let's do 40. Yeah, okay. I think we can do it. 41. Fuel, we need to check from sim brief. Not that. That's not sim brief. This is sim brief. And sim brief says block fuel 576 for our first journey. 576. Okay, so we're going to take, yeah, maybe like something like that. Okay, we're going to save that. And now we're going to go straight into the flight planner. It's like, yeah, what do you want to do? It's like, we want to load something in. I want to load it in from SimBrief. Here we go, load from this PC. And we're going to look for it. And we're going to find it in the old SimBrief folder that we created. And here we go. Leipzig Halle to Ronna. Okay, great. It's all there. It's not loaded in the altitudes yet, so we'll take this opportunity to just have a bit. It does normally load the altitudes in, but it's not seem to be doing that at the moment. Well, we didn't set altitude in SimBrief, but we don't normally. So chat, we've got a double dry hop IPA today. Just going to have a little drink of that. It's Friday, so we allow ourselves a small beverage. So cheers. It's a bit of a cloudy one, as per usual. Not quite cold enough either. Only been in the fridge since about 12 or something. I've got a few crisps here as well, a few Japanese firecracker chicken crisps, whatever that may be. I couldn't resist. So no altitudes loading in here, which is a shame. What I'm going to do, I know this is dodgy, but I'm just going to go back into SimBrief and edit the flight. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to put a flight. I'm going to put in. I'm going to be that high really. I'm just going to be like 12,000. Let's see what happens if we do that. Let's do 15. Let's do 12. See what happens at 12. Let's try that. It's going to be like what? You can't fly down there. Save it. It's giving us a slightly different route, I think. Yeah. Save it. Save it. That is 2004. No, 2024. Maybe I downloaded the wrong one before. Okay, we're going to copy that over. Is our stream flight working? Is this downloads? This is not downloads. Is this downloads? This is downloads. I was going to say, do you want to replace it? I'm going to say replace. And then we're going to come back in here. It'll probably lose it when we load in anyway, but we'll just try loading it in again. We've already loaded it into Volantis. Volanta. I know. Oh God, it's so bad at remembering where you were. Like it never. Now is that gonna? There we go. Got altitude constraints now. Got all the things filled in. Okay, that's great. ILS into Bornholm. Let's go. We've got departure procedure. Rock and roll. Send that. Send it to everyone. Let's do it. Okay. Now when we get to, we've done the loading, we've done the flight plan. When we get to Bornholm, we want to go to, hang out on, where do we want to hang out? We know exactly one place to hang out in Bornholm. It's at the end of the runway. It's up here, wasn't it? I'm going to hang out here. One of these is large, medium. We'll hang out there like normal. Set as arrival. Excuse me, croaking away here. Stop muttering, Jeff. And here, where we're taking off from, I think we were. You want to taxi all that way? Not really. But we should do really. It's a long old taxi in the Pilatus. Could be a little bit cunning here. This will do us. Not quite where we were last night, but you know, we could have moved. We could have done a little bit of taxiing a little bit. We're still taking off from Leipzig. No, I'm not happy with that. I'm not. We were here, and this is where we're going to go. We were here, yeah. Could be massive. Yeah, that's where we were. No, we weren't on that one. We're on this one. Set as departure. Stupid. You could have taxi miles. Now it's lost my flight plan. Oh, it's frustrating, isn't it? I don't care. I'll load it back in again. That's fine. That'll be okay. Just start the flight. It's live. It's all that. We'll reload the thing when we start though. At least it knows where we want to be. That's the last thing you want to do. If you touch anything else after that, it always forgets it. Welcome in everyone. Anyway, happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. I'm going to put a few tunes on over here in the old YouTubes. Not on the YouTubes. I'm going to be on the Twitch. We have to come over to Twitch for that. So let's see how that comes out. It's my speakers off, yeah. And we got some music, yeah. Great. Okay. Enjoy, chat. Let's just check everything's fine and dandy on the streams. And seems to be. So let me just mute my phone. I'm not going to look at that for a minute. Let's do it, chat. Let's get moving. Ready to fly? I think so. Chocks, engine covers. Look, this plane looks beautiful. I think we chose the right livery here, chat. Look at this. This is looking gorgeous. Need to get a wriggle on though, because we're flying, catching the last few rays again. Always leaving it late, Jeff. We don't have to fly with live time. You could go back in time. I'm sorry, what? You heard me. You heard. Peter covers off. Let's not make that blunderbuss again. Right. Really need to get moving. Thankfully, this plane's not too bad set up. Of course, I'll waffle and not actually set it up a little bit, but I'm just thinking what I have to do. I have to go up here to start on this one. So I want to nav light on. I want the tunes down just a touch. Nav light on. We're going to get some, yeah, we're just going to get some batteries on. We're just going to crack on here. We're going to get, I don't want external power on. AV bus, standby bus. Yeah, I want all that on. I want that on. I'm going to be a bit presumptuous and put the beacon light on already. But the good thing with this plane is you can, you've got a little checklist, you know, which is quite sweet. And it doesn't take that long to boot up. You just put that in, you go, yeah, okay, we did that, yeah, we did that, yeah, we checked the fuel, yeah, we did that. Fuel looks alright. Before starting engine, we did that. We didn't do any of that yet, so let's do that now. And then we can get comms going. So the beacon's already on. So we just do that, and we press this, and then we come back to that, and we monitor the engine starting up, and the oil pressure coming up, and the oil temperature coming up. and we click on start flight, because we should have pressed that already in New Sky. And Volanta started, so we're rocking and rolling, chat, aren't we? Here we're going to reverse out of this little tight spot we find ourselves in. Let's make sure my throttle's in idle. We're also going to check we're in reverse thrust. We'll do that in a minute. I'm not worried about that. It's a bit early for that. Let's just check these off. So we did that. We did that. That was good. We didn't put the gens on yet. Let's do that now. And then we can OK that. And then we can move on to this. And we've got a long way to go, so I'm not going to set flaps yet, if that's okay with you. We'll do that when we get close to the runway. So we need to do comms so we can get to taxiing, because we've got a long way to go. Tune Leipzig ground. I'm going to turn the camera off. We'll have a little SMOKE chat. Bear with. He hasn't got my thing, and by that I mean, of course, we knew this would be lost again, so we have to load this in. This is the last thing I'm doing before having my little let's put the camera back on then while you do this. Okay, so load from this PC. Forgetting, of course, because it's Microsoft Flight Simulator where I am, and I've loaded that in. Should bring the stuff in, hopefully the thingamadoodoes. Why is it not booked? Yes, it's brought it. Okay, good. And then we're going to send it ATC and avionics. Okay, that should prompt something to happen up there. We can now request IFR clearance, so we can now go over here and we can actually come to screen 2 and we can activate this.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree IFR to Bornholm. Ready to copy.
And we can start checking this.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is cleared to Bornholm Airport via the Peen 1 November departure.
Okay,
runway 26 right. Climb via SID maintains 7,000, expect 13,000
7,000
minutes after departure. Departure frequency
7,000
is 125.8.
minimum.
Squawk 0115.
Alright. So I acknowledge that. 7,000 on the old thingamadoodah. 7.
Cleared to Bornholm.
And we'll get the flight level change on already.
Runway 26 right. Climb via SID, maintain
And we'll put that on
7,000,
manual and
expect
start putting that speed. The
13,010
speed will be
minutes
fine,
after
to be honest.
departure. Departure frequency is 125.8.
The other plane, I'm thinking of the other plane.
0115. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
That'll be fine. Okay, now we need to taxi.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Read back correct. Contact ground on
I want the nav on.
121.805. Good day.
26 right. Great, that's what we're expecting. Let's put some lights on for taxiing.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree with Golf. Ready to taxi.
I can't put no smoking light on yet, not just quite yet.
Juliet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 right via taxiway.
Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Engine's looking good.
Left Hotel 7 Echo 8 Charlie Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha 8. Contact tower on 125.955 when ready.
I mean, how the sound is, chat, if it's too loud or whatever. Noise of taxi clearance.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 26. Right using taxiway Victor Tango. Sierra 7 cross runway. 26 left hotel. 7 Echo 8 Charlie Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha 8. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
It's going to take some working out, chat. Okay, so we are here. We're here. Yeah, we're here. We've got to go over to 26 right, which is there. I'm guessing which one we're going to go. So by taxiway Victor Tango S7. So we cross here. H7 E8. That's weird. So we don't go on okay. We go on H7 but E8. Okay, interesting. Okay, so once we cross the line we go straight, but then we do a little swapsy. Okay, I see. Like to mix it up round here, do they? And then we do Charlie to Alpha 7, so we do right, and then on to Alpha 7. What? Why would we? And then what's B? Alpha 8. Okay. Go there or there. Up to you, basically. Fine. Okay, we better get moving. Gotcha. I'm going to need that very handy. Just check the barrow. We've got lights on. I think we're ready to move now, chat. The taxi lights are on, yeah, okay. We just need to check we're in reverse thrust. No. No. We've got no reverse thrust. Okay, interesting. That doesn't bode well massively. Why has it forgotten our key bindings? If I type in here, I bet it's got it. Like, search by input. No, so something went slightly wrong there. No. Okay, so we need to search for reverse. This one, toggle propeller, not propeller, throttle, toggle throttle reverse thrust. This one, God, I've done that before. Toggle, there you go. Normally set to that. I'm not quite sure why I didn't like that, but anyway, there we go. Let's continue. Okay, interesting. We've got no movement then. Why have we got no movement? We gave it a bit reverse thrust. The handbrake, parking brake was off. That's weird. So parking brake off. Reverse thrust. Doesn't it like? What's the matter with you? What don't you like? Why you don't like reverse thrusting? Why you don't like the reverse thrust? I'm really in the bloody wall now. I see you go forward but not backwards. Not a good start, chat. I'm getting out of here very easily. Why we can't go in reverse? Shit. Not good. Not a great start. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, it's like the chocks were still on or something, you know, but they weren't. Chocks, engine covers. There's nothing else here to do. Pitot covers, and that's it. Stupid plane. You stupid plane. Why are you so stupid? Why you don't want to move? What's the matter with you? Get a grip here. Are you gonna play ball this time? I don't know what sort of accent that was, Jeff. Okay, we'll try this once more, and then we'll rage quit. No, I'm only kidding. We won't do that. We will not do that. But I just thought I'd be able to reverse out there quite, you know, nonchalantly. I've already got a big bloody taxi to do, you know. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Come on, give us a chance here. Just a little noob pilot, noob streamer, noob pilot trying to get off the ground, you know, literally, metaphorically, all that sort of stuff. You know, give a brother a break here, man, you know. Okay, let's have a look. For engine start, we must do the avionics, the parking brake, the stand dependent, la la la. Battery switch, landing gear. Check the fuel, yeah, fine. Ready for engine start. Engine starting the engine, for instance, in navigation, you have to the beacon. Okay, start her up. It's what it's saying. That's what it's saying to me. Put the beacon on, stand clear, and clear of the prop. There we go. Get that on. Get back over here. Check that's doing its thing. While it's doing its thing, check the flight plan is not balked out again. Is that the correct flight plan still? It's not showing any. It's showing. Steady now. We've got something there. I think we're moving. Well, we're moving. Hope. Bloody hope not. Not yet. It sounds like we've got something though. It's promising. We did all that. We didn't put the gen on yet. Gen on. So we think we're on the right flight plan? I think so, yeah. I don't think you sent it to the thing though. What's in the avionics here? It's still here, it's still here, it's all fine, it's all good. Is it? I think so, yeah. I think it's fine. It's all pucker. Okay. So do some comms. I mean, if they don't, I think you want to request clearance. Yeah, they haven't got it. You know what, I'm just going to reload it. Just, I just don't care. I'm just going to reload it anyway because I don't trust this. I actually don't trust it. Let's see if it's different. No, it's the same. I was being paranoid. I'll just send it to the ATC then. Evoke, Pennock, Burdock, Penam, it's all the same. Request IFR clearance, let's go.
Leipzig clearance delivery. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree ready to copy IFR clearance to Bornholm.
JJ Jet Romeo
Let's
Alpha,
get moving.
Whiskey 1 tree.
Come on, let's go.
Cleared to Bornholm
7,000.
Airport via the Peen 1 November departure. Runway 26 right. Climb via
7,
Sid
Jeff,
maintain
not 10.
7,000, expect 13,010 minutes after
Flight
departure.
level
Departure
change.
frequency is 125.8. Squawk tree 27.
Nav. Read it back. Read it back, mate.
Cleared to Bornholm via the Peen 1 November departure. Runway 26 right.
Good lad.
Climb via Sid, maintain 7,000, expect 13,010 minutes.
It's a taxi
after departure.
business again.
Departure frequency is 125.8. Squawk tree 27. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Reback is correct. Contact ground on 121.805 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Yeah, I'm ready, mate. Ready now. Ground. Taxi.
Leipzig ground. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree with Golf, ready to taxi. IFR.
Juliet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 right via taxiway Victor Tango Sierra 7 cross runway 26 left Hotel 7 Echo 8 Charlie Alpha 7 Bravo Alpha 8. Contact tower on 125.955 when ready.
Is that the same?
Taxiing. Hold short runway
3T,
26
S7.
right via taxiway Victor Tango. Sierra 7 cross runway 26 left Hotel 7 Echo 8
Let me-
Charlie Alpha
exactly the
7
same,
Bravo
okay.
Alpha 8.
Exactly the
JJ
same.
Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
So we can move this time. I have to put that over there because of the ATC. No, we don't need that anymore. We don't need it. We just need to move and hope we can move this time. Taxi lights, please. Okay. Let's just try, Jacobs, please. Come on, little plane. Are we in reverse thrust? We're gonna have to set that again. It's better start. At least it's there. Okay, please move, plane. I just want the parking brake come off. Make sure it comes off. Yeah. We're gonna have to move quick because actually it'll move forward. Yeah, I can hear it moving. Here we go. I think we got it. A bit more. I feel it. Was I presumptuous? No. Are we hitting an invisible wall or something here? Hang on. I'm hitting quite serious reverse thrust here. My parking brake's off. And I ain't moving. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. It blew the engine up. Well, fine, we go forward then. But it doesn't seem like reverse thrust is doing anything. Does it? No. Like, if we use it now, it's going to stop us. Yeah, it is working. Why would it make us go backwards then? Is it? Did I set the wrong? No, I set the throttle. I don't want to set the prop. Stupid plane. It's fine. It's fine. The plane's fine. It's just had a little invisible wall or something. I don't know. We're going right onto this one. I'm going to go around. Yeah, I'll go around, yeah. You're going around that way. That's the wrong way. Come on, get a move on. Oh, I hate this reverse thrust thing. Maybe I should just use the normal one on the brake. It's going to be fine, Jeff. It's going to be fine. Just chill, man. Just chill. Here we go. It's a good tune. I need to put random though, because we are not on the old. We're going to get the same tunes that we always get. We need to go random. Don't want to keep playing the same tunes. This is a belter. I'm not going to skip this. Here we go. We're on our way, chat. The reverse thrust is working. It just was not doing anything. Someone moving there. What's that little plane? What's that little thing? What the frick is that? I want to go out to this one. Where am I now then? I want to go this one. Go one more, don't I? It's the runway. That's right. I think so. I think I went one early. Is this S5? Is this S5? I think I went one early. Yeah, it's S5. Brother, you went the wrong way. It's okay. We'll go across here. We'll be alright. Let's just have a little look. I have to ask them for permission to go across. Steady, steady with that. Steady with that. Back with backing up. Steady with that. Let's have a little look. You're leaving it a bit late. If there's something coming, I can't fucking see. There is something coming. There's something coming, and he's coming in. There's always something coming here, I guess. Let's just watch it though. It's quite nice to watch it. So you're going to be a turn right and then go on the right. I know what I'm going now. It's just the first one. Right? Look at this. Who's this coming in? We need to put the thing on. Oh, where's it gone? Landed on its way to take off. There he goes. There he goes. Where's he gone? Fucking disappeared now. Okay then, fine. Don't come back now. What's off? Oh, sorry about that. Why am I gone over to co-pilot seat again? Why have we got that bug again? This is a real bug in the game, this is. That is hilarious. Maybe I'll be better in this seat, who knows. Fine, I'll fly with me. I don't give... Stop doing that. What is that? Like a little fucking vehicle. I'm not worried about that. Let's have a look behind. This is so fast in. And look at that little golf cart had me worried, really. It really did have me worried there. Ridiculous. What can I say? What can I say? I'm now the co-pilot. This is a bug. Someone moving on. Is that a bus? It's a bus, Jeff. That is a bus. It's not glitching now. Alright, holding the camera steady now. Alright, just be careful because this is where you're coming up on the... Yeah, so they want us to take the right hand one. Not as... Why was he taking off on that runway then? I thought we're taking off on the other one. They should be landing on that runway. It makes no sense at all. I thought I muted that phone. I really thought I muted it. No, not this one, okay. Anything coming? That's the bridge. Oh, we're going over the bridge, chat. But reverse would be good, Jeff. Just slow it down for the band. Okay, I have to mute that phone now. It's really annoying. Stop it now, stop it. Whoever that is going to be severely punished. Going over the bridge, chat. I can't stand like machine gun texts. Like, you know, when you get one text after another after another. It's like, if you've got a lot to say, just put it in one text. You know, or maybe two, or maximum three. Can we slow down a bit? I want a photo like here. Ah, photo here on the bridge. Come on. Come on, bit of break. This plane is out of control in reverse thrust. Just taxiing around, I tell you. Drone. Where are we? Over there. Look at the sun. Oh my god, we need to get wriggle on. It's very nice. Are we going over the freeway? Come on, come on, come on. Take the photo. You want to see the freeway though, that's the point. So I'm going to go across the freeway. Oh wow, oh, someone's going fast there, wow. And then let's do that, and let's do this. And let's take a photo. Because these are all cool. So our memories, here we go, we got it. We're back, chat, we're back in the room. Back in the flight deck. Break off. Let's get the chart just before we get the break off. Just remember where we're going here. Oh, we're going right, aren't we, at the end? Yeah, turning right. Just get that on the screen. I hate the way it pans. Why am I flapping and flopping? Wish I could sit in my seat. Go away. Okay. Doing this, chat. I'm not happy, but we're doing it. Break off. Let's go. Crossing the freeway, that was cool though. I have to say, that was pretty cool. Apologies if you're on YouTube. I'm not going to be able to check in with you just at the moment because of the craziness of this plane when taxiing. I mean, if you went out of reverse thrust, if you put it in normal, you would just be sitting on the brake all the time. That's how much power it's got. Maybe there is a sweet spot and I just never found it. Like that's going to go backwards now if you're not careful. You see, it will. If you just overdo it, it will go backwards, and if you're not careful, it will race forwards. There's no why is my webcam not on? It's no happy medium, seemingly. There we go. A Jeff is a moaning Jeff, even on a Friday. A moaning Jeff. Chat. How are you doing? Are you ready for this flight? This double flight. Bornholm, followed by... Probably should stop at one of these. I'm not sure which one we stop at. I'm going to stop and look for one more. I hope that you're all having the most wonderful Friday. And I welcome you all into our crazy world of general aviation and Friday madness. Let's leave it there, shall we? Stopping at this line. Yes, stopping here. Stopping with the brakes and a bit of reverse and too much reverse. It's tricky. It's finagly. Let's just stop here and get the... no, you want to keep going actually, because... yeah, you don't want to stop there. Just don't. You want to go right. Finding our way around big airports, chat. This is a new thing for us. We are not used to this at all. Steady now. Wow, madness. You see, it goes fast, then it goes slow. It overcorrects it. It's, how should we describe it? Painful, I think is probably a good word, Jeff. Yep, it does spring to mind. Here we go. Look, running away now. Racing away. Put a little bit reverse on just to control it. I mean, the advantage is we're not using the brakes. We're not using the brakes. We're not using the brakes. If we're not in reverse thrust, we'll be using all the brakes. I'm just going to take this runway here. This runway's massive. I'm going to take this entrance here, whatever this is called. I'm going to take this one. Why did you default to the thing? So if I leave it now just a minute to do that. Yeah, we're going to take 7 here. I'm going to use a touch of brake there because again I've just missed it and now it'll overcorrect. We've gone on to we could have gone actually screw it. I'm going on A7. I think this is A7. Yeah, this is A7. We're going to take A7. We don't need all that runway chat, do we? Stop. Okay, stop. Stop. Brake. Yes. Tower, please. Tower. Tuning the Leipzig Tower. Bitte schön. Können wir bitte ausfliegen? I'm not sure what that would be. Something like that. It's not doing it. It's because you've just insulted them by speaking bad German. I want to tune the tower. Why have I not got takeoff permission? Oh, I bet I need to just go a little bit further. Let's just creep up a bit. Just try that again. I know that's stupid, but alright, there we go.
Leipzig Tower, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha.
Small
Whiskey
wins, we
1
take
tree
small
ready for
wins.
departure. Runway 26 right, IFR to Bornholm.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree, QNH 1022. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 right. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
So we're going to be taking off to the taking off and turning to the right. Basically, I need to do the lights now. And come up to my place. Strobe on, wingers on. Let's do it, chap. You know you want to. Let's go. Break off. Let the craziness begin. The craziness is with the taxi with this plane, I tell you, honestly. That's what the craziness is. This is the craziness now. The running up. Look, I'm going to go back now. Look, this is the crazy. Oh, look, watch. Look, that's the craziness. I tell you. Can't even get to the runway. I was going to say a funny word there. I'll try to moderate my language as we are streaming on the old Tuber View. Going very slowly here. Someone will be coming by the time I get there. What else do I need to do? Flap? Yeah, you said you'd wait till you're here and do flaps. And do some trim. Let's have a look. Let's have a look who's coming. No one's coming. Let's go. What's some trim? Let's check the trim. What? What are you doing to me? Jesus. What the fuck? Oh my Jesus Christ. What's happened to my camera views? Holy mackerel. Alright, stop the plane. Stop the plane. Stop the plane. Stop the plane. I'll put the brake on. What the... I'll take off in the bloody... Oh, we're back in the right view. Okay. It's all good fun here. So we want to set the... I told you the craziness. Heading back on. Press for the heading. Bug. We've got flight level change on. We've got nav on. We've got heading on. We haven't got auto throttle on at the moment. We don't need extra flight level change on. So we need to just... We've done flaps. We've put the inertial separation on. Of course we did. Did the lights. Did the strobe. Let's check our flight controls. Oh, I hit the screen. That's not good. That's why we do it. In a kind of virtual sense. Okay, lights are on. No one's home. Let's go. Turning to the right upon takeoff. Yeah, well, I've got such a weird view that I mean, can't see anything. Can't even see the yoke or anything. Okay. Great. Let's go. Break off. I'm in the reverse. I'm in the reverse still. It's the classic. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Nearly. Just caught it in time. Oh, the classic. The classic. Okay. Oh, my. How embarrassing. Let's go. This time we're going. We're rolling the right way. Let's go, chap. You know, it's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. We haven't crashed for ages. It's all good. Hang in there, chat. 60, 70, 80. I want to be on that centre line when I take off. Wow, that's all over the place. But there we go. It's kind of steadied up. Gear up. Positive rate of climb. Nice. Have a little look out the window. Just try not to turn because we need to turn the other way if anything. Flaps up. You're damper on.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, contact Berlin Center on 125.8.
Autopilot on.
Good day.
Roger that. Let go of the stick. It's on autopilot. Nav. Flight level change. We're turning already. We're following the thing.
125.8 for
He's
JJ
back on
Jet
the
Romeo
thrust slightly.
Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
There we go, chat. Quick photo.
Berlin Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is at 2,700 climbing 7,000.
See one on the flight path there already, chat. We didn't muck about today. On the nav, ready. We're rocking and rolling. Look at this. We are shifting. Climbing at 3,000 feet a minute. 13,000. Is this the altitude here? Well, I can't see it. Yeah. 13.
Expect 13,000. Keep speed not above 230 knots. JJ Jet
13.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
What did we do alternative? 140, okay. 13,000. I don't know if we'll be. Yeah, look at this. A nice day for flying. Up and away, chap. Up and away. Here we go.
Climb and maintain
Oh, beautiful
13,000.
Pilatus.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Is that terribly loud? I do apologise. I'll have to take off. You want the initial suppression alpha? No, you're going to say that. Your domicile and landing gears up. Flaps are up. We did the lights, didn't we? Now we did. Nope. Yep. 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 Da 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 da. Long ago. Uh-oh, chat. First bit's hit the hatch, down the hatch, whatever we say here. What do we say here, Jeff? We say it's, I say that's bloody gorgeous. I say that's what that is. Bloody beautiful that is, gorgeous, a wonderful view. Sort of accents that then, like West Country, you trying to do West Country accent now, is that what you're trying to do? Could be West Country, couldn't it? Could be Norfolk, though. People sound a bit like the same, don't they? Like farming talk, innit? You like all that. But Norfolk's a bit more like that, innit? A bit more like that in Norfolk, like a bit more. Alright, boy, I ain't seen you around these parts lately. How's that for Norfolk? How's that, Steve Ellis? Tell me how that is for Norfolk. It's like, I am unfollowing you immediately. $13,000 flying low today, just above the clouds still though. But I think it's nice height, you know. Could go up a bit more. Why are we sticking at 13? What are you going to do about speed? Now put auto throttle on. I want to flick that onto manual. I'll bring that down to about 200. 200. Boom. There we go. And then we can put on the prop speed low. Low prop speed is what you mean. And then we're set for cruising along here. Nice. Gotta love this plane. Look at the sunset. Another photo opportunity. They're coming thick and fast here, chat. That's got to be a good thing, right? It's got to be a good thing. If you're not here, then you're missing out. You know, that's all I can say. What can I say? I can't say further than that. You know, the vibes are here. The tunes are here. If following us on YouTube, hop over and enjoy the tunes on Twitch, and you can still enjoy the sunset views. You know, let us know what you think. Come on, surely. I mean, that's got to draw a few people in that view, surely. Look at that. That is stunning. Maybe we need a little, actually a little video of that, you know what I mean? Like the thingamadoodah. When you say thingamadoodah, you mean like a video? Yeah. That's what I mean. That is something. We are on our way, chat. We're flying north over Germany. Get a little update on the location in a minute on Volantis, and then we'll land. You know, it won't be too long flying. It's gonna be pretty. We'll check all that detail out. We'll check out the deets in a minute. We just need to get underway. Really, we're very late. New Sky's going to penalise heavily for that. But what can we do? I'm going to run and get a beer, and I shall be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I shall be right back. Sorry, chat, for leaving you on that extremely loud game volume. I'm not going to jump scare you by opening a can of beer. So be ready, because that's not jump scare then, is it? And let's have a look at what kind of beer you're drinking, Jeff. Now we're having a New England IPA now. Classic second beer. Enjoying that with you on a Friday night. I've had a long hard week at work. I'm sure a lot of you have. Not many people probably say I have, but you know, I have had I've got a few projects to progress. Got quite a few things on the, well, not too many things on this, but I've got a few things to finish before I go away next week. That's for sure. Got about 4 planning applications in at the moment, or have, various states, and yeah, just checking up on various things, making various contacts, you know, putting various irons in the fire before we go away, making sure, you know, ducks are in a row sort of thing. It's more like that, you know. There's some work to progress. I've done a lot of drawings in the last couple of weeks, but you know, I might have some drawings to do next week as well before I go. Might be landing late, which is not ideal, but you know, going on holiday, you kind of need to take the money, don't you, as well? You've got to just think a bit commercially, which is not really my style. You know, trying to have a few irons in the fire, really. This is the thing. Keep the ball rolling on multiple fronts, that sort of thing. He talk in riddles. The man doth not work, he talk in riddles. We're cruising for bruising here. It's looking good. It's all going far too well. 13,200 knots. Low prop speed. I'm going to call it low prop speed. You can call it prop low speed. So I was actually right when I said it wrong last time. I don't know why I didn't put the thing on here. Let's put that on. You want to put the other thing on? What, this? Not really. Excuse me, chat. The beer's got me in its grip. Right, there we go. Not too bad. Let's get rid of that now. It doesn't really look right to me. Is that the one you normally have? They're all the same. It just changes like the weather and stuff. What's that do? I have no idea. This is weather. This is traffic. Let's leave it on that for now. That's absolutely hunky-dory. Let's have a look at that window then. Check out these nice views. Got to see something tonight. It's quite nice. I'll let you enjoy the views for a minute, chat. Didn't have the nameplates turned on, chat. No. Wow, chat. What a beautiful song. We are chasing the sun again. We're going north as fast as we can to try and prolong the rays here. Let's see how we go. See if we can do it. I want to get to Bornholm in the bloody daylight today. It's not going to happen, is it? Okay, chat, we'll take a slightly different approach today. We're going to, well, I'm going to do this in a minute. We're going to adjust this in a minute. I think we've got enough time. 41 minutes, yeah, I think we're going to be alright. We're going to do this in a minute. Just give me a sec. I'll come back to you in a tick, and we'll adjust this flight plan and sort out our approach. There we go, chat. So we've got a little bit of way to go, but we've got 200 knots on here. I'm sure we can go a lot faster. We'll try and crank it up a bit. Try and reach 205, see if we can hold 205. What a musical shift, chap. Told you we had to go into randomly popping around my inner sanctum here. Ooh, anybody do before? Only Anderson, yes. What tune? What tune? Why do I feel like we're losing this battle with the sun, chat? I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts, though. You know, I ain't massively worried about top of descent. I'm flying at 13,000. When you're at 44,000 in the Cessna Citation jet, it's a bit different. But I didn't want to go be so cruel. I'm never going back to my old school. quite a lot of camera controls, but as soon as you type anything else in, it just load custom camera, shift F1, so these work. So it's custom camera we want. Shoot. Custom camera. Save custom camera 1. Here we go. Right, delete that. Control Alt 1. No. This already got these. This should not be, you know. This is the Pilatus. And I've done it in the other bloody camera, you know. Save custom camera 1. Control Alt 1. Control Alt 2. Control Alt 2. Delete that. Clicking it. Control 3. Delete that. Clicking it. Control 4. Still while I'm all here. Oh, I've done the wrong one, dick. I need to save them as well. Load them rather. That was saving them. So that's correct. Shift F1. Then we just need to put these in. Shift F5. Shift F6. Shift F7. Shift F8 and Shift F9. Excuse me, chat. That's done now. Now we can save some camera views to prevent this kind of nonsense happening again. And there we go. And that's a nice view, isn't it? We'll see a bit of that. We'll see a bit of this. So that would be Control Alt 1. Okay. Not just my laptop moved. Give me a sec. So let me give you a little tour around. I'll give you a little tour. You want a little tour? Hello, how are we doing? Let's go and have a look around. Oh, look at this. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely back here. You want to sit on the wing or you want to sit? If you sit back 1. Get both. Oh wow, look at this. Maybe if we go forward here, we're just sitting here like. Set that up as like a kind of Control Alt 9. Then we can go Shift F1 back to that, and Shift F9 back to that. There we go. And now I want to do the same on the other side. Like that. That's not what you're saying. Well, there seems to be more windows that you can see that window. That window's a seat in a different place or what? Something like that. I want a different view. Then let's do this. Let's do marker. You can see the wing. You can see the. There's no speed brakes. So we'll do that. Maybe. Control Alt 8. Oh, that's Shift F9. Shift F8. There we go. Fly chat, excuse me. Landed right on my hand, cheeky fucker. That means my crisps are at risk. Danger ensues. Bloody flies. Let's have a little look at this. You want to get rid of this discontinuity? I think we'll get rid of it for now. The problem you'll see now, though, is we're going straight in with a bit of a turn. We're going straight from I'm kind of missing that because we have to go there. If there was a waypoint out here we could come to, that would be really good. Let's have a look on the approach, see if there's anything on the approach chart, see if there's anything that we can hook onto there, you know. We're completely the wrong thing here, aren't we? Let's have a look where we're going. Here we go, we're going to run out and let's have a look at the charts. I don't think it's the charts. Yeah, we want all red, that's what we want. Or something out here, and there's no nav points out here. All red, why have we not got all red? Where's all red? There's no all red. Right, so what we're going to try and do is sort this out. So after Detney, we're going to amend the route. What's it called again? All red. For God's sake. Memory like Swiss cheese. Scroll back, find the thing. There it is. Click in it. It already goes purple. Just type it in. Don't even have to do anything. Enter. Right, now we've got all red. Let's activate that. There we go, slightly better. And all red is supposed to be at 2000 according to this. So we're going to change this instead of RE80 because we won't get down in time. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to click cross. I'm going to click out or below. I'm going to put 2000 in there. I'm going to put apply. And activate that. Now it's going to change our top of descent as well. Scroll down here now. All red's 2000. RE's 2000. Now we can check these against our thing here. So that's 2000. RE60. I can't really see that. Let's have a look on here. Ab farm 16, that's about right. D3, we haven't got that. Okay, so I think we're right with 2000 to pick up the ILS. That's great. That's super. That's really wonderful. So we can our fail safe really is we've only got to come down 11,000 feet, which is 11 minutes, 1,000 feet a minute, and at 3 nautical miles a minute, which is 180 knots, because 60 is 1 nautical mile a minute. We have times 3 by what we need to descend in minutes. So we need to descend, what did we just say, 13 down to 2, 11, and times that by 3, so 33 miles. If we set this to 33 miles, say 35, and we center it on the aircraft, we know when that intercepts like that, 2000 point, we need to be starting to descend. If top descent's not there or thereabouts, then we need to do something. So we're going to leave it like that for now. Okay? Because we're like the professional pilots, like, in it. He knows it, chat. He knows it. He knows, Jeff Jefferson knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing in this plane to a certain degree, maybe not in another plane. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? There's so many planes to learn. You know, you can't say like, oh yeah, I've learned Flight Simulator, because, you know, you've just learned 1 plane or something, or 2 planes, or 3 planes. And then you could jump in another plane and you're like, oh, what do I do here? Hey chat, no, we're not winning the battle with the sunset. Seems to almost got a bit lighter, but it's an illusion. The sun, we've lost the battle. The sun has gone down. Trying to go a little bit faster. So we've got the top of descent now, and here safely showing. Where is it? We just skip the waypoints. Yeah, it's there. Looks about the right place, doesn't it? Yeah. Great, 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 great. Super, super. So we can actually just try and accelerate it just a smidge, just up to, let's take it up to 210. Can we do that? I don't think it's going to take a notice. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's doing it.
present heading and altitude expect ILS Zulu runway. 29er approach via Foxtrot Alpha Uniform transition. Clear to Foxtrot Alpha Uniform. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Descend and maintain 4800. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Please acknowledge. Descend and maintain 4800. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
I hadn't actually done my part and put the V-nav on, had I? Whoops. Oh, I left it too late. I think so. I think you left it well late, Jeff, actually. You're going to have to get a wriggle on. 2,000 feet a minute. Okay, let's have a little look at, we've got the descent on. We want to just zoom in on here. What do we say, 30 odd miles when we've got nothing like that? We might be going around here.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Contact
Touch and go.
1118.0. Good day.
Might just have enough distance to at 2,000 or 2.2 maybe. Make it still.
118.0 for JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree.
I didn't set the bloody sitting there happily waiting for the top of descent. I didn't set the VNAV. Stupid, wasn't it? Stupid, really. Still haven't set it right. I need to set it for 2,000. If we catch up the VNAV, it might take over. I'm also going to set a heading of 110. Speed is under control. Don't zoom in. 2,000. Yeah, we're coming down now nicely. Should be right. Hope so. Heading 110. Heading 110. You there? Should be right. Let's tune Malmo Center. Let's get on with that then.
Malmo Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree is passing 8,500.
Yeah, descending.
Sitting 4,800. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree. Malmo Center, QNH 1019er. Radar contact. Continue to Foxtrot Alpha Uniform.
And what I might do in a bit is go on to our heading mode and then just re-intercept, you know, I'm just going to zoom in a bit, yeah, just so we can make sure we get down in plenty of time. Like 10 miles is maybe 5 miles, maybe 10. And then we'll fly into heading mode. It's getting dark. Damn. It's just a cloud, Jeff. It's just a cloud. It's not getting dark. Auto throttle is on. I'm just bringing my throttle back a bit just to kind of yeah. I want to be 10 miles out. I want to be 5 miles out. Coming down now though. Got the lights on now. I thought we might. Supposed to be coming into here in the daytime, and it says night time again. It feels like just a cloud, Jeff. Don't panic. 10 miles nearly. Still not 10 miles. We're a bit right on this. We can hang on. We're back on the V path. We're intercepted. It's descending us on the V path. We were intercepted because we went a little bit faster on the descent. Let's just zoom in on this a minute. Is there enough, you know what I mean? Once you hit this, how much distance is there to the where the ILS starts? You haven't put the ILS in yet, innit? One 10.3. On 10.3. And to swap on 10.3 and to swap home nav 1. Okay, do we need to do the thing yet? Send to the aircraft. Okay. Let's just acknowledge that. Look at this, we've got a bit of a view now we come to the clouds. It's not too dark. It's getting dark, it's beautiful. Contact are great. So we should be able to do the thing where we just fly around and then get down to the thing. When we get to the bend, we'll take a flat. I can see the ILS on there now, so I think we're okay. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Yeah.
Tower on 118.3. JJ Jet Romeo.
Here we go.
Whiskey 1 tree.
Not too loud. Yeah, we have to turn it down for the landing in a minute. Just enjoying it for a minute. Just for a minute. Almost back there, you see. And do a little turn. Put a flap down. You need to be slower to put a flap down. You need to slow down to put a flap down. Why are you not slowing down? And we'll take it off the auto throttle in a minute. Okay, I'll take the opportunity just to turn the music down a touch. Bring the game volume up. Okay. Okay, need to do the thing. Got the flap then. Have you slowed down enough? Yes. Okay, good. Take a flap then. Sit in the back. You want to get the view from the back? Yep. Okay, here we go, chat. Slowing down. We want to get we're at the 2000. Want to get the approach mode on, and we're going to come off the auto throttle now. Zoom in on here a touch. Not that. Yeah. Like that, maybe. Okay, we need to contact the tower and inbound. We are inbound. Let's get our landing lights on. Okay. Let's contact the tower.
Bornholm Tower, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha.
How's our flaps looking? We've taken the flaps yet.
8 miles southeast, inbound
Slow it down a
ILS Zulu
touch.
runway, 29er approach.
Is the auto throttle off now? Yeah.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 13, Bornholm Tower. QNH 1020, cleared ILS Zulu runway 29er
I'm not
approach.
approach on yet. Here we go. Oh, that was close. Should we do the sky dolly? It doesn't.
Runway,
We got it
29er
last time.
approach. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 13.
On the glide now. Wow, let's take another flap then. Well, we can't take another flap. We need to slow down quite a bit.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey
Clear
13.
to land. Okay, great.
Cleared to land
Here we go.
runway 29er.
Speed's coming down. We're on the glide. We need to take
Clear
another
land
flap.
runway, 29er.
Check altimeter.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 13.
Lights are on. Gear's not down yet. No, that was too fast. Oh, it does me every time, doesn't it? Come on, now we can take it. Come on, dude. I'm under the speed. You're a joker. On the flaps now, trying to compensate for the speed. The auto throttle's off. Could have done it on the auto throttle. It's quite good sometimes to slow it right down and then take it off at the end. I want to be about 110. Not that much, no. Okay, how are we doing on speed? Not too bad. We've got permission to land. Yep. Our lights are on. Speed's okay, it's coming down a touch. Let's give it a little smidge there, not too much. Okay, we've got full flaps, we've got landing gear down. Permission to land. A few people down here by the look of it. And we go to the end of this runway, and we turn right, and the altitude's 39 feet obviously. And there we go, chat. Welcome to Bornholm. We are on the final approach. Taking the autopilot off very soon. Speed's holding, which is nice. I didn't do weather report. Got a 4 knot crosswind. I'm going to be taking the autopilot off any second. Shame it's just so far over. There we go.
Autopilot.
Don't want to go up too much. Saying I'm high, of course. I have the low prop speed on. Oh, damn, not again. Jeez. Sorry about that, chat. Don't worry about that. There's nothing to worry about. Maybe a little bit low. I'm going to bring it back online. Just to get the prop. That's annoying, I always forget that on the approach. Just land on the middle this time. Can we land on the middle? Can we land on the middle? Is your reverse going to work today? Yeah. There we go.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, exit runway when able.
Okay, mate. Yeah, we need to go to the end. This is the thing here. That was 322. What? Are you kidding me? I didn't think that was too bad, chat. Was it? Do we run? Oh, we opened Sky Dollar. We didn't run it. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. After all that, I still didn't bloody save it. We're coming back to Bornholm tomorrow, chat.
Exit runway when able.
I know, but it's miles away. Here we go. Welcome down to Bornholm, chat. I didn't think it was too bad a landing. New Sky hated it, but there we go. Need to do the lights.
Ground on 118.3
Okay, let's acknowledge that. Let's do our lights.
118.3 for JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Bornholm ground, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Request taxi to parking.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
Some tunes coming in. Where's the other one? I think we'll get some. There we go. This is the tune. Okay, let's go check the taxi lights on. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I don't know why didn't have the camera on. I don't know what I was doing. I was smoking before, and then I just forgot to turn it back on for landing. I normally remember to do that. I do apologise. I need to do something quickly as well. Just gonna where's it over there? Okay, there we go. That's all does. Brakes on. 9.47 chat. Just had to order my fish and chips. It's very touch and go. They shut at 9. It's like 8:45 here in the UK. I need to get the order in. 9.47. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's our best score for a while. Let's break this down. So, flight delayed 39 minutes. Yeah, we knew that. We had a bit of a thing. Always delayed. We still made money even with a penalty. Altimeter incorrect. I don't believe that. Average touchdown, 1.5 G. Half a mark for altimeter. What nonsense. Okay. So yeah, we left here, we taxied the wrong way, we should have gone that way, but anyway, we did it. Went over the highway, freeway, all the way along there. We didn't bother with that, went on, took off. Altimeter lights, boom, off we go. Nice flight, all the way up. Came in, landed on the ILS, no probs, all good. All good landing. It was a little hard, that's all. Not a worse landing. A little bit faster, a little bit more on the centre line. So, can't have it all. Okay, we'll close that for now. That was all good. We're on a roll, chat. We're on a roll. See what Volantis said. Where's my flight gone? Leipzig to Bornholm, here we go. 272. Slightly nicer from... We landed bang on the thing, didn't we? On the, like, you know. Yeah, it was a nice little flight, that chat. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now we've got to go back to East Midlands, okay? Ready? So we'll set it up in New Sky, actually, so we'll bring New Sky back in. I haven't got a replay to watch, so. And we'll set the time. I need to check on my fish and chips, make sure it's been ordered. My phone hates me. Wrapping up. Oh, I think we just got in time. I think it's coming from Ilkeston, you know. Should be coming from Long Eaton or Toton, but it's coming from Ilkeston. Never mind. I didn't have time to check which branch it was coming from. So business good. So we need to book a flight. We did passenger that time, didn't we? Maybe that's why we made money. So we'll do packs again. Jefferson's Airplane. Excuse me while I have a little cough. I'm very wheezy tonight. Jefferson's Airplanes, and what flight was that? Let's just see what that was. And the one yesterday to Bornholm was this 35. This needs to be 35R. Needs to be 35R. It might be packs instead of cargo, but it doesn't matter. Looks like we're going to have 6 passengers. Okay. Is that full? We'll see in a minute. Set the time. So. No, that's correct. Don't want to mess with that. PCP. Okay, and then we want to set the time. Now, I'm going to get fish and chips and but I'm going to be messing around too long. I want to try and get moving before that comes, maybe 10 past, 4 past. Say 4 past. 10 past. We'll be late, but let's get moving. Close. Book flight. If we go home now, it should be there waiting for us. Oh dear, what do we do wrong? What did we do wrong today at 8:10? Yeah, it's there. It's just not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we haven't got a replay, so we'll come out of that. To be honest, oh look, someone's flying over. We'll not come out of that. We'll just do a little. Oh, there's people over, isn't it? It's a busy airport. Let's keep an eye on the airport for a bit. It's not a busy airport. This is not Leipzig. This is Bornholm. It's a sweet little airport. I was here last night with the boys, with Nige B and Peter Selly and Crazy Guy and Rex Flies and guys flying fighter jets and all that biz. Just sit here for a minute, chat, while we do the sim brief, okay? Bear with. Okay, chat, we're going to do this thing. We're going to come out. We're in the flight. We're going to come back in. The madness. Cheers, look at that. And we what? There's all these dudes. Yeah, we saw him flying, didn't we? So if the plane's right, I'm going to come out to the thing. It's a good one, but it might not be the one to there we go. I'm going to come out of this, yeah. Not quit to desktop. No. I'm going to come back into free flight. We're going to check the sim brief, not the sim brief, the new sky first. And we want 6 passengers out of 8. Let's get this loaded. 6. Didn't it say 6? 6 out of 8. It's 8 here, so. Oh, we can't put them in anyway, so that's fine. Check the fueling sim brief. Block fuel is 1068. Check about 1200 then, 13, 1250. Okay, we'll take 1234 then. It's going to take a lot of fuel to get back. Okay, and that's it. So we're fully loaded. Okay. And let's load our thing, even though we know it won't. It won't do it. But there we go. Load. No. Yep. And there we go. One or two East Midlands. There we go. Send that. Okay. It doesn't like it because of some sort of procedure. Worried. I fussed. Ronna, we're taking off from. We know where we are, Ronna. Okay, mate. We know. Oh, no. We're here. And we know East Midlands want to go ramp 1. And we know this is live, and we know that's good. So let's do that. It's lost the flight plan anyway. We'll load it back in when we load in. Be fine, chap. So we're just going to set up here, chat. We're just going to get things moving. What do we do on the new sky? 10 past. It's 2 minutes past. So we're a smidge early. What we can just do is check our, because this never loads in yet. Lost that again. Let's load this in. Oh man, I hope he gets my fish and chips in time before they close. Jeez, touch and go, chat. Touch and go. Okay, we loaded that back in. Send that. See if we can. It's not on yet. Why is it not on? You haven't put the gen on yet. Because you haven't put the second AV. Second AV's on. Let's get engine started. Let's do our checklists. Do the checklist. Come on, do the checklist. Do it right. Do it right. Before engine start. Did all that. Check the fuel. I'm nearly full. Beacon's not on yet. Let's do the beacon. Beacon light on. Let's get rid of that for a minute. Run. Let's clear the prop. Start. Set the instruments. Make sure the pressure's coming up. Temperature's coming up. Which it is. Oh, we didn't start it in New Skies. Oh, we still not going to start too early. No, we're not starting it yet. We're just going to sit here with the engine on for a minute. Okay, I was a bit early. Let's get Volanta open. Let's do Volanta. Back. Map. And a flight plan. Port file. There we go. Boom. Volanta knows what it's doing. Okay. Up and running, chat. Nice. Okay, we'll start the new sky in a minute. 5 minutes. We'll just have a little smoke for a minute and then we'll come back. Bear with.
Bornholm Tower, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree IFR to East Midlands. Ready to copy.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree is cleared to East Midlands Airport as filed, runway 29er. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect 12,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.0, squawk 057 tree.
Cleared to East Midlands as filed, runway 29er. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect 12,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.0, squawk 057 tree. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree, read back correct. Contact ground on 118.0 tree. Good day.
Bornholm ground, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree. Ready to taxi, IFR.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 118.0 tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 29er using taxiway. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Tree.
I'm pressing the altimeter chat, the altimeter reset. You all saw me, okay? I'm pressing it. It's not doing anything, okay? Pressing it. Oh, here we go. We've got pressing the sim check. That's what we've got to do. Okay. Let's go chat. We're in. Going. Okay, we're turning around here and we're off. We're off to the right here. And off to the left, sorry. Zoom in a bit. And we'll get up here and then get on the runway. Keeping on the reverse thrust. Keeping on my fish and chips, which is being delivered. It's 5 minutes away. Steady now. Steady. This way you got to be careful. Got your lights on? Yeah. You got your lights on. You're looking good. Just steady. Just go steady. Steady into the night. Hang a left here down the runway. Is this guy coming into land? Let's get some.
Bornholm Tower, JJ Jet Romeo
This guy
Alpha,
coming in.
Whiskey 1 Tree ready for IFR departure.
Clear for
Runway
takeoff,
29er.
runway 29er.
No, nowhere near. Not this guy. What about Warrior? Where's Master?
Cleared for takeoff.
Okay,
runway
let's do it, chat.
29er. JJ Jet Romeo
How long
Alpha,
till food gets
Whiskey
here?
1 Tree.
5 minutes, 3 minutes. It's nearly here. Break off. Let's go chat. I'll get you on the runway. Have a quick 2 seconds and then and then have a quick bio break and then take off. Grab your fish and chips, have a quick bio break, bring them upstairs. And in a corner, slow Arizona, such a fine sight to see. So come my lord, flatbed Ford, take a look at me. Oh, baby, don't say me, babe. What a tune. What a tune. What's it? It's up there, isn't it? This, it's up there. It's up there. I only ever saw the illegal eagles, unfortunately, not the real deal. Take it easy. Take it easy, Mario. Take it easy. Take it easy. Everybody take it easy around here. Take yourself, Mario. Take yourself easy, Jeff. Go take yourself easy. How are you getting your knickers in a twist about? This plane is crazy under taxi conditions. It's lovely in the air. It's a beaut. It's an absolute beaut. On the ground, it's a beast. So hard to find. Take it easy. Take it easy here, son. How much runway do you want? I've been down here before. There's not a big turnaround. There's not. No, you're going to need a little bit of that. There's no big thing. You'd think there would be, but it's not. What are you going to do? I'm going to do an actual... Why would you do that? Just because I'm crazy. Just checking. There's nothing here. There's nothing there, Jeff. No. Spin around. Spin around. 29. Here we go. Let's put the reverse thrust on. Brakes. Boom. How's that, chap? Breakage. Reverse thrust off would be nice. Yeah, I can't really see much, but I know it's... I can see it moving the right way. That's good. Okay. How many minutes on the fish and chips? So we're going to take a quick bio break, or we're going to take off? I think we might just about get away with this chat. Let's get the heading dialed in. Let's get a flap. Let's get some trim. Got permission to take off. We've got our lights on. All the lights are on. No, they're not actually. That's stupid, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. New Sky would not like that one bit. No smoking seatbelts. Let's go. What didn't we do, chat? What didn't we do? Flaps. We did flight controls. We didn't really need to put the inertial separation on. Landing lights. Strobe. Okay. Break off. Let's go, chat. Let's go home to East Midlands. Airspeed's active. Okay, that's nice. Let's get the gear up, not too crazy. Sorry for the noise. Sorry for that, but you know, you need to see it. And when you see it, you need to hear it. Where the hell are we flying? That's the one thing we didn't check, did we? That's our first nav point. Oh, whoops, we didn't activate that. Okay. So we're going to have to fly heading mode here. Now we need to dial in a heading of light. Okay, let's get flaps up.
Did you hear my last transmission?
0. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
You want to head in at like, yeah, 228, that should do it. I'm going to put the heading on, the nav mode on, flight level changes on. Taking it at 4,000, we're going to have to...
Malmo Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree is at 2,300 climbing 4,000.
We need to get this,
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1
nice
tree.
flight level change not
Malmo
on.
Center, QNH 1020, radar contact, continue to gyro. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 12,000.
12,000, okay, we just about handled that. 12,000
Climb and
area.
maintain 5,000, expect 12,000. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1
God.
tree. Climb and maintain 12,000.
I've already put it in. We're on the nav now, that's great. You'll have some flight level changes on. Looking good.
Climb and maintain 12,000. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
Okay, chap, we're climbing nicely. And my food is here. Right, chap, food's here. I'll be right back. I'll just put the auto throttle on before I go. We're nearly at 12. I'll just wait till we hit 12. See when we get 12. And then I'll put on the auto throttle. Climbing nicely, aren't we? Climbing quite well here. Maybe climbing to 12 though, there we go. Chasing the last race. There we go. Beautiful. Bye bye Denmark. We'll be back, because we love you. Holding 140 on the climb. We're at altitude now and see what happens. We start speeding up. I'm just going to put it on auto throttle. I'm going to speed it up to 200. I'm going to stick it on low prop speed. 12.5 now, Dave, that'll be fine. Okay, 12,000. Let's check the altimeter. Not too bad. Alright, we've got a message. Feels alright, I think. Okay, haven't got room for any more. Zoom out a bit. Okay, bye Bornholm. It's cool Bornholm, yeah, it's Bornholm. There's a runway down there. Okay. See you later. Didn't do sky dolly, did we? No. Okay, chat, back in a bit. I'll go and grab my food and I'll come back. How are we doing, chat? Did I miss anything? Sorry if I did. We are under control here at 12,000 still. Keeping 204. Nice, I'm having my fish and chips. So bear with, you don't need to see that.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Contact Copenhagen Center on 119.4 tree. Good day. .4 tree. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Copenhagen Center, JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree, 12,000. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha, Whiskey 1 tree, Copenhagen Center, QNH 1021, radar contact, continue to Copex.
So what we're doing, chat, is just checking our waypoint altitudes against the altitudes in here, like Dipso. It's not specifying anything, but it's specifying maximum 220 knots, which we've got. Rock up is 8, we know that. Dipso. Where's rock up then? Why is rock up not on here? We didn't rock up before that. So Vigar. We know Manchester is 20, yeah, okay. And then we're coming down to 11 TNT. I can't see any of these. I hate this. I can't see any of those waypoints on it. I think it's going to be fine. Just worried why I'm not top percent. Do you have any discontinuities? No, I actually don't, which is interesting. So now we've got a runway in. Will we have a top of descent now? No. Okay, interesting. Such aircraft. Where the hell are we? Atlantis, where are we? Track me, Atlantis, you muppet. I'm here. I'm flying over more Danish islands. I thought it might be. Let's have a look at that. It's going to be dark, I know, but... It's so good. The old British fish and chips chat on a Friday night. It's tradition. I mean, we don't have it every Friday, but my son was round tonight. And I was supposed to be having crab linguine. I went crazy to find all the ingredients so I could have crab linguine tonight. Thought it was going to be on my own, but he don't want crab linguine. So he's out tomorrow with his mum. So I'll have the crab linguine tomorrow instead. Get some fish and chips in tonight. So cheers, chap. Finish my beer now. Gonna have some Ribena now. I'm not going for another beer. Can't really drink after eating. Not particularly, I find. Doesn't really agree with me. I just don't really enjoy it. That's delicious. We have this one in the East Midlands called George's Tradition, it's called. Yeah, it's all very traditional. Proper fish and chips. Go in the restaurant, sit in and have a cup of tea and all that. You can have a beer actually, I can't remember. It's a very nice little place. Quite weird, but nice. I used to go in after swimming with my son. Still some rays of light over there, chat. I'm hanging on to it. Look at them. I call it up here. This is where I'm trying to get to next week. I won't be there next week, maybe the week after. I need to plan it out tomorrow morning. That's my job for tomorrow morning. And we ain't flying, driving. Taking the ferry. Netherlands, well, France, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, back to Germany, back to Netherlands, back to France, back to UK. 10 days. That's the plan. If you join us on YouTube, welcome in. I'm sorry I haven't been checking the chat all that often. If you do chat, bear with. I will try and get across, pay a bit of a regular visit. Come and join us on Twitch for the full experience, full Friday night vibe and the tunes and that. Look at this. I mean, this is looking beautiful. I need a photo here, I think. Excuse me, chat. My fish and chip box. You don't need that. Let's give this one the respect it deserves. Turn the game volume down a bit. Absolute classic. Wow, crashed the desktop. Welcome in. Catch it. Good timing. I was having my fish and chips there, just relaxing, just chilling, watching the thing, enjoying the tunes, and I was like, hang on, where'd the sound go? Sound just died, and it froze. Not that very often, actually, to be fair. Son of a gun. Where the hell was I? Mushy peas, yeah, okay, yeah. I do like mushy peas. I had curry sauce. Went with the curry sauce. I can go either way. But, you know, you might have heard that about me. Oh, damn. Is that just to restart the sim or restart the... Let's just restart the sim. And what can I do? What is that? Oh, that's sort of smashed the vibe a bit. That's kind of crashed the vibe a bit. That was... Oh man, how am I going to get back to where I was? Son of a gun. How are you anyway? Nice to see you. We've done one flight. We flew from Leipzig to Bornholm. We're on the second flight. We're on our way home to East Midlands. I've got a few chips left. That's it. I've got to finish these few chips. Let me turn the mic off while the game loads. Yeah, what you been doing, Gadget? You've been streaming, been flying. Yeah, I was meant to have crab linguine tonight. I went all around the place looking for the crab because Miles Spence didn't have it, and I found it. And then my son came round, and he didn't want crab linguine, so we thought, you know, he's out tomorrow. Normally he's here Saturday and we have burgers, but he's out tomorrow, so I thought, you know, get the fish and chips in tonight, and I'll have a crab linguine tomorrow. We try. Store last fuel load and set it. How do I do that? How the frick do I do that? Drop a bit more fuel in. A bit more. I think we were quite full actually, yeah. And we had the cargo. And we had... we did, we had a completely different bloody arrangement. Fatty in the pilot seat. That's 77 here. I've got 6, haven't we? Yeah, it's letting us put more people in this time. Didn't let us put all these people in last time. What a tune. What a tune. This might have to go on the flighting playlist, this one. It's definitely a sound of an airline in that sort of jet engine, that, isn't it? I think that was enough to get it in the playlist. I can't remember what we did it about that. It seems to be pretty full, maybe like 90, 95, 93, 90, 90. Save config. Let's try that. Are we on autopilot? I've got some speed. Can we auto throttle? I'm going to stick it on that. I'm going to do like 160. Why are our flaps up, for Christ's sake? I wondered what's going on. Gears down. Ridiculous. What have we got a gear down for? Jesus. And we're still flight now. We're coming up 12,000. We're climbing up. We're in the vertical speed. No, we're not. Let's do vertical speed. There we go. Set the speed at 150, and then when we get to 12. Okay, can we restore now? We've got the right thing now. Fuel 1094, so that's close enough. Maximum 107, okay. 1087. Just drop it a bit, just drop it on there. How's the speed now? Okay, so now we need to just adjust that fuel down a touch. Let's do down to like 80, 88. Let's load that up, yeah, load that in. Let's try that now in the new sky. Restore the state. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just going to restore in 30 seconds. Now what's going to happen? Flying us towards the nav. This is fun, this, isn't it? What altitude are we at? We're nearly at our 12,000. I've got to speed up. Chat, this is wild. Absolutely wild. Well, I think we're doing it. Nav is on. Autopilot is on. Your damper is on. Altitude is on. Speed is set. We're going to set it up a bit actually. And we're going to put the low prop speed on as well. Come on. Right. Good. Sweet. That's it. Crank it up to 200. What? Why is it lost? Oh, we did it now. It's logging now. There's nothing to worry about it. It's doing it. We got it. It's okay. I've got like 3 chips left here. Let's finish these and then I'm going to have a little smoke. I've got the right stream flight info now. We'll get there. We'll get there, chap. I was like, what the hell happened there? And then I remembered that we'd like crashed to the desktop and I had to load in again. It's like, what the hell happened there, Atlanta? Why do we deviate so much? And then I remembered the reason. Classic Jeff, turn it up right at the end. I always like the songs right at the end. I was like, oh, I just really like this, and then it ends. Classic Jeff behaviour, absolutely. June. Needless to say, this one is in the flying playlist. But when I said tune, I was referring to the previous one. In particular. And of course this is a tune as well, otherwise it wouldn't be on the list. What we didn't do is load our sim brief in. We've got literally nothing in here. Not load from web, load from thing. She won't remember it. So look at this a minute. Where do we want to go to? We want to go to what? Why hasn't it loaded it? It's not loaded it. It's raw Copex Lango. Serious? Serious? Lango and Emlon. Well, there's nothing between that. Okay, well, I don't give a monkeys. That's what you think. We're flying towards it. We should intercept it. I think we will intercept it. Extra flat. We're going to intercept it, yeah. Altimeter's a bit off. Just didn't adjust it. I want new sky. Think of this. What we're doing in terms of lights up here. These all on? Good. Speed's good. Altitude's fine. Just need to insert the nav. Where the bloody hell are we about to hit Jutland? Yeah, coming in over here. Just south of the border. Nice. Nice. There we go. There's the border. Look at that. There you go. You're seeing it. That little bit of Denmark sticking up Germany, and then the Danish border is across here somewhere. We flew over there to Lübeck the other day. Hamburg over there. There we go, chap. This is it. This is the vibe. Hit up the vibes in the chat. You know you want to. We're rocking and rolling here. Weird one just crashed. Very weird. Very strange that. No idea. No idea. Don't know. Haven't had to do that before. Once before. Had to jump in to finish a flight. Is it a flight to Madeira or something? And we did all the way and then it crashed. Like to desktop. Like we didn't crash this time, the computer did. Runway down there, that. So look at that. There you go, there it is. Someone's going in there to land. Sonderberg. It's a vibe, innit? This tune. It's a Friday night vibe. And maybe it's more of a Saturday afternoon Giles Peterson vibe, I'm not sure. It probably was the time when Giles Peterson was on Friday night then. Do we intercept this nav yet? Good. Yeah. Have we got any discontinuities? What's the flight path looking like? Flight plan. Looking weird when we looked at it before. We've got the approach procedure, arrival. Next step, undefined. Okay. Yeah. Let's put in this again then. (27Z). Look up. Let's insert that. See what it likes about that. See if it likes that. Okay. Can just get through these things. Yeah, okay, that's done it. Coming in over East Midlands, coming around Manchester. Manchester. And to train over the thing into the hold. This is nuts. So that's fine then. Yeah, it's all good. It should be 10,000 around it. 20 at 290. It's got the right 20 at flight level 200. And then (82 IEM) is 2,000, yeah. TNT. I'm not sure why 1190 is 5,000. So that should probably be 4,000, you know. So we just do that and do cross. Okay. Fine, we'll just leave it alone then. We'll see what it does. Have we got any discontinuities? Okay, fine. Don't be upset. No, seemingly not. Where are we now? Where are we there? Next. Where's the aircraft? Zoom out. Still over the... Here we go. Enjoy this. I'll stop talking for a minute. Can you see that, chat? Wind farms, that's showing up. It's very dark on the screen. See what we did there, chat? Actually, we got the top of descent then. 8,000, 12,000 at lift, so yeah, fine. We can descend there. I don't know why it wants to descend us there. What altitude does it think we're at then? We're at 12,000 now. Let's set 8,000 on the VNav. Put the VNav on. See what it does now. It might adjust it. It's saying 12,000, but we're at 12,000, so. Maybe we're not. I think that's part of the problem. I think it should be fine. It should be all good. I mean, we could have flown all the way around there, and that was supposed to be at 29,000 feet and all that. You could just get rid of lift so completely. I was thinking about that. Whether to just like we're on our way to Emlon now. Like if we just tune, just get rid of lift so now, like see what happens. Oops. I thought I got rid of lift so. It's lift so I want to get rid of. Oops. Okay, now I'm happier. Let's see what it does now with top descent. See what it does now. Got to enjoy the musical juxtapositions here, chat. Weird how we've got an ITC. It's just very weird. Oh wow, look at this. That is cool. We've got far to go, chat, really, have we? It's saying top of descent here, I'm not quite sure what that means because we're all miles from. I mean, we're miles from. We've only got 4,000 to descend, which by my book would be 4,000 times. Got 9 fly here, chat. We've had a little fight, and he's winning. We've got to descend 4,012 to 8. I think that's 4 minutes. That's 12 miles. So why the descent is here, I don't know. Let's see what it does. Let's see what we've put in 8,000. We've put in VNAV. Let's see what happens. I need to go and get a coffee in a minute. I might go and do that now. I'm intrigued to see what happens when it hits the top of descent. And we've got a little way in, and then we're going to come around the rock up and the hold still. I'll get a coffee and an ice cream. That's a bit loud, I apologise. Just kick in a bit. Let's see much can we chat. Dark old night, a little bit of stars there and Milky Way or something. Pretty cool if you can see it. My other screen is so dark it looks like you can't. Like if I put that, if I put OBS on this screen, yeah, you can kind of see it, can't you? If you had a nice screen, you'd see it. I mean, I'm only broadcasting in 1080, but I've dropped 38 frames today, but it's over quite a few hours now. It's over nearly 5 hours. Generally, bit rate's been alright, and it's not jinx it. Got my son playing downstairs on the Xbox as well. I think that is the only other internet use. Okay, just going to make this coffee. Be right back, chat. in-flight catering chat. Trolley came round. Some little caramel ice creams. Damn, that went quick. Coffee and the ice cream. Sweetness of the ice cream, and then a nice long black coffee. Beautiful. Just gets a bit carried away, doesn't he? I'll jump out. Back to the Dan. Who the hell was that, chap? Australian Air Force or something? Never quite know who you're going to meet up here. Someone could just zoom up on you like that. Just make it a bit more exciting. I never had that sort of, that possibility of chance encounters because I didn't have the toggle on. It's the coast of Old Blighty here, chat. We're heading home. A big old wind farm off the coast of Lincolnshire here, or Humberside. Let's have a look. Yeah, Lincolnshire, yeah. Yeah, we chopped all that out. We're just cutting straight in. I didn't see the point of going all the way up Humber to come down. The arrival procedure is designed for planes at higher altitudes than we're flying today. We're flying low and slow, so we'll just come straight in. We're still going to fly a bit of it, the last bit and the hold, and then we'll go into the ILS from that. We're just not going to go all the way around over Manchester and everything. Why did I feel like something happened there? Chat, here we go. This is the vibe. Friday night, you know it. Wherever it is, where you are. Gaming Jacob is what's he doing? He's flying low. Flying very low. I would suggest he's possibly in a helicopter or fighter. Tell me I pressed the tell me I pressed the thing this time. Oh, but I didn't. Yeah, I did. I did send the Twitch out. Oh, we've got 2 likes on X as well. I've got a new follower on X as well. Sweet. Nice. We like that. 57 followers now. Come on. And 95 following. Followers is who's following me, isn't it? Verified, eh? Not many people are verified. Jesus, who's that? Oh, Big Gaza. Hey up, Gaza. Why am I losing with that side? Did you send in? So not too bad then. Not too bad. No likes on the last poster. There we go. Don't forget, if you're on the YouTube, to drop the old like if you don't mind. That'd be great. Much appreciated. Helps us out a lot. Helps show the live streams. People might want to watch a bit of late night flying, chill flying on a Friday night. Click on the people. What? Welcome in if you are on YouTube, you know. We're keeping a bit of a, you know, an eye on things over there. But you're welcome to join us on the Twitch for the full kind of experience. There's someone in the chat. Royal Australian Net, this is who tazzed us. Yeah, it's old Big Gaza. He's Royal Australian Air Force F-15. Nice. What's he on Valentis? Not really. Let's keep an eye on him. Are we going to have a top of descent here or not? We're going to have to do it ourselves. Why is it still 17 now? It's the thing that's slightly confusing. Let's turn it off and on again. The old reset trick. It's not worked. Still saying 12. Why would it say 12? Did we screw something up in here? I don't know. Let's check it again. Should all be right. It goes 12, 8, 7, 5. This is wrong. This may be confusing things. Can we just get rid of that? Can we just delete it? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh no, we've got a flight plan operation now. Now we're in trouble. Clear that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're going to be descended ourselves, aren't we? I can see that. Let's not change the VNAV. Still saying 12. Really, it should put 30 miles from rock up top of descent, but it doesn't seem like it's going to do it, so we might have to do it ourselves. As I say, we haven't got a big descent to make, so it's not that a big a worry, but I seem to have messed it up. I should have left it alone and just followed the thing. Serves me right, I guess, for tampering too much. So it's normally reinitiate it, but it did say flight plan was broken or something. I don't know, it didn't seem to like it, did it? It didn't seem to like our final procedure we tried to do. But, you know, it's fine. What do we need to be able to... Where's rock up? Is it in the next one? It's not even seems to be on here, does it? Oh, there it is. Cool waypoint. Yeah, so we're nearly there. $8,000. We're only got to come down 4,000 for that, which is it might re-establish the VNAV after that. You know, 4,000 is 4 minutes at 180 is it's only 12 miles. Let's leave it like 15. Oh, it's put a top of descent back in. See, sometimes when you leave it, just leave it. Well, not like I've left it, but What does it put top of descent then? Yeah, let's put it. Let's put it. Let's put it after rock up. It's interesting. What did you say? 4 times 3 is 12. Yeah. We'll leave it on 15. Come on, do it. There it is. 15. What's this? What's this? What's this? I'm going to say Lincoln. Nearly guessed Lincoln. Should have guessed Lincoln. Wow. Heading straight for Newark there. Newark on Trent. Be Nottingham in the distance there. Mansfield off to the right probably. There you go, that Mansfield off to the right, Nottingham in the distance beyond. Beyond Newark, yeah, this will be the A46 and then the A52 there coming out, Nottingham. I can't remember what this is called. 618 or something, no, I can't remember. Are we starting our descent yet? Not yet. Still saying 12 on this. It's worrying that, I don't know why. Can't understand where it's getting that from. It's got the descent off to rock up, so not sure why. We're going to start the descent pretty soon, actually. We'll do it on the vertical speed then, seeing as VNAV doesn't want to play ball. And we'll just keep we'll start slowing down a bit to 180 on here. 180 on here. There we go, 180. There we go. Saxondale, the intersection of the A46 and the A52. There's a little big old shell gauge down there. They messed about this junction a bit, didn't they now? Can't remember exactly. It's like a double roundabout now, I think. So we've slowed down. Let's start the descent. Down to 8,000. Yeah. Can that suit this number very well? 1,200, 1,300. There we go, something like that. That should do us. Oh no. Oh no. Shouldn't have messed it up. It's going to be fine. Going down to 8 for the hold, and then we'll put in 2. I don't think VNAV will come back in yet. I'll come 20 miles, you see. A little bit early, but that's alright. Better early than late. That's a cracking view. That's terrific. Just flying across the north of Nottingham here. And we're going to turn round and round and do a like loop round and loop. There's the power station over there. Just see the red lights there. And the airport is there where Lewis is over there. That's where the airport is. That's the M1 going off down there. And this will be the A50. No, that's the A453 coming out past the power station. This will be the A52 coming out here. Past Wallerton Hall and all that. It's pretty cool to see it all mapped out like that. This time I actually need to come down 6. I only had to come down 4 last time, 12 to 8, so I need to come down 6. From 8 to 2. And that means 6,000 feet. 1,000 feet a minute, 6 minutes. 3 nautical miles a minute. 3 times 6, 18 miles. It was 12 miles before. So we need to, it's not going to happen easily there. So we're going to start our descent now. You can already see that I've only got 15 miles, we need 18. So we're going to start our descent now. And we're going to drop down to, it doesn't like that, does it? I'll turn the VNav off. I want the, I will start my descent, mate. Don't care what you say. And I should probably hold at 8 in the thing. We're going to use the opportunity of the hold to descend. Just descend at 1,000, you know. Somewhere below the thing now, of course. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad to get down. But, you know, if you look at this, really, and you skip to the waypoint, where is it? Okay, let's zoom in a bit. Like that, if you say you've got to be at GNT 3,000, okay. So 3,000 from 8 is 5, 5 is 15. So if we put 15 in from there, you should still be looking at about here to start the descent. So let's think about that, because we only need 3 at the moment. So we'll put 3 in. And we'll hold at this altitude for a minute. And hold it 6-3 for a minute while we do the odd turn. And then when we come out of the turn, we'll continue. And slow down a bit for this turn as well, actually. Slow it down to like 160. We can then take flaps when we get a bit lower. We're on the old throttle. 22, quite low. Doing the old loop-the-loop. We've got 3-3 to descend now. Which will take 10 miles. So now I still wouldn't say that's right. I still want to say you want to be hitting your top of descent there rather than there. But you know, maybe it's just planning to descend quite steeply. You know, 1,800, 2,000 feet a minute, which is fair enough. So we'll do our little turn, and when we've done a little turn, we'll get down here, we'll do our next descent. What have we got here? I cannot read that. Nearly got it. Speed's better. Looking good on that front. Oh yes, spin some tunes. Spin us the tunes. That's the airport over there. Can't quite see the runway because it's the power station. A lonely old flight because you know any ATC at all. Seemed balked out from the beginning. Not quite sure why. Yeah, that was fast. Jeez. That was fast. Nearly as fast as my Cessna. Here we go, chap. Is this it? Are we pulling out, or is this the final turn? It's still too high, aren't we? We need to come down. Was I snoozing? Let's come down. Should have been at 3,000 here. Let's bring the speed down concurrently. What are we going around here, chat? Yeah, very high. Way high. I was snoozing. Let's see what we can do. Got no comms. Very high. Still not coming down. To come down steep. We need to get a flap out as well. You've got your thing dialed into your nav. You're not going to get this anyway. You have got it yet.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 020 at 5. Clear to land runway 27.
Need to hurry up and get down. I'm not going to catch the ILS.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Acknowledge last transmission.
And get the gear down.
Clear to land runway 27. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree.
Don't think we're going to make it. Above the glide, yeah. Okay, let's just turn that off.
Autopilot.
Auto throttle off. Let's take the last flaps. No, 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 no. I've got to land again now. That one will be harder. Because our bloody reverse thrust didn't work. Good job, there's a big bloody runway. Yeah, I didn't like that one.
Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 tree. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, I'll turn behind this guy. Our bloody reverse thrust stopped working, chat. Now we're on the brakes hard.
Contact ground on
Did it though.
121.905.
First landing was nice. Second landing wasn't so nice.
.905. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. East Midlands ground. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Request taxi to the gate.
JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Mike.
This is Mike, isn't it? I'll get my taxi lights
Taxiing
on.
to general aviation parking using taxiway Mike. JJ Jet Romeo Alpha Whiskey 1 Tree.
It's going to do me for landing lights, all sorts, I'm sure. New Sky will. Oh, welcome down to East Midlands chat. We nearly cocked it up. I nearly slept at the helm, or whatever you call it, not the helm. Slept at the yoke. Where's our fellas? Did I miss them? Normally we're here. I'm going in here. Normal, I don't know why. I don't know where my dudes are. They're not here today. Let's get them brakes off. On. It's fruity and without the reverse thrust. That was yeah. We took off again. We had to drop down again, which is we dropped back onto the runway. 400 feet a minute. Not ideal, but there we go. Hey Peter Sally. It was a nice landing until I took off again because my reverse thrust didn't work, and instead of engaging reverse thrust, I engaged thrust. That's always annoying. Hope you're well. There we go, chat. There we go. Let's get this bad boy shut down. Okie dokie. Let's get this off. Start with that. And I'll just go through all this basically. Just turn all that off. Oops. What's it saying? What's New Sky saying? 9.4. Yeah, it rated the second touchdown, the bugger. That's annoying. So look at this. This is crap. So here's the proper landing. 162 feet a minute. Butter. And then instead of engaging reverse thrust, we engage thrust. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? I'll see. Yeah, instead of engaging. Damn. You know, so not Volanta, New Sky. Yeah, so we landed nicely, bang on the, look at that, bang on the marks. Flipping out, and then we have a cock up because of stupid reverse thrust key bind not working. I mean, it worked at the beginning, and then it doesn't, by the end of the flight, it doesn't work. How can the key bind work at the beginning, but not at the end? Is it coming down here? I don't know, I find that baffling, really. Anyway, New Sky's not to know. Anyway, 9.4, off centerline landing. Everything else perfect. Wow, crazy. We never did that good. Nice little flight from the old Bornholm. Very lovely. So thank you, New Sky. We had a good little run, didn't we, on New Sky there? There we go, look. After the 2.8 and the 5.8 and the error, we've had a 7.7 and then a 9.6, a 9.47 and 9.4. Consistency over time. There we go. How's my pilot rating now? Pilots. Oh, it's coming up a bit. Was it? Must have dropped right down. 7.8. Jefferson's airplanes. I mean, that's 8.39. That should be the same as me because I've flown all the flights. So why am I only 7 point something? Oh, it's just like a fiddle. It's another New Sky fiddle. Managed to restore the flight at least after it crashed. That was good. That's quite a good thing. That's quite a good feature. We managed to get that to work. What's Volantis saying? Volantas. Volantas, talk to me. Review your flight. Volanta. Yeah. Bornholm, East Midlands, in the PC-12. Yeah, we should have took the citation. It's a nice flight for the CJ4, but 3 hours 11. Good old flight. 695 miles, not that far, you see. Didn't use that much fuel though. Landing was good, apart from the bounce because of the bloody thing. Anyway, we don't need to go on about that. Let's close that. We haven't got a replay to watch, so I'll send the drone up for a bit. Let's see what's happening. Someone coming in here on final, I would think. Are they? Oh, we've been wobbling. Maybe they're not coming in. No, they're a bit off coming in here. Oh, you can't see because I still got the van shut. I think it's coming into that. I'm not sure. Can't zoom on drone mode. That's interesting. There we go. Someone's coming in. TOM 229. This is not this is like a scheduled flight. I don't think this is a multiplier. This is like a real world flight. I think. I think that's his flight number. Like there's a plane about to land now, a 737 as well, just coming in. I'll find exactly where that is. Coming in from Kos. It's a Jet 2. A completely different number, but it's obviously that plane. It's exactly the same position. 25 feet. Just coming in to land there. There we go. Yeah. It's a different number, but it's clearly meant to be that plane. There we go. Saw one land. Any more coming in? Let's have a look. I can see on the thing. I can use the flight radar. That's funny. Yeah, the next one coming in is coming in from Mallorca, 737 again, of course. A little bit of plane spotting then before we wrap up. We might even look at the career mode for the next flight for the weekend for New Zealand. How are we going to get to New Zealand? We're going to take a flight from Australia where we've already unlocked. Fly across. I think we might. Or we fast travel to New Zealand to unlock an area, sort of random area, and go from there. Sorry, chat. I thought I'd turn the mic off before I touched it. Here it comes. And this one's got the EX. This is closer to this. The other one's actually landed was EXS618, and this is EXS660. But the one coming to land is EXS32DA. So this is, and this is already landed according to this. This is on the bit lower than this. It's not quite in sync. There we go, chap. Lucky we didn't get mowed down by one of these big fellas, really. And we squeezed in between them. So, you know, these big 737 Maxes coming in. I get to lay in bed and listen to all those flights coming in. And the railway workings and all those things. Crazy. Ryanair coming in now. Every single aircraft is a Boeing 737 Max 8 or whatever the frick it is. I should be having a takeoff, but I ain't seen it. Is this guy coming in? What's this guy doing over here? Is he coming into land? Big colligans over in the distance. Menacing presence. Captain Kirk's in an A380 at 17,000 feet. I love just being in the world, actually, just you know, watching the planes, watching the other players. So cool. Never really experienced that in many other games. I know it sounds really stupid. So many games of multiplayer now. Games I generally play are just not. You know. You know, the idea of sitting in a flight simulator at an airport and seeing the other aircraft landing is quite a simple premise, but I mean, for months I didn't have that. I couldn't see that. If you don't know the magic combination of sliders and things to configure in the settings, then you might not get lucky either. What a tune. That's one way of getting to New Zealand. What sort of runway do you reckon that is, chat? Runway 28 recommended, 13 knot crosswinds, 4,000 feet, bituminous. Couldn't see that when I was looking. Oh, hang on, it's loaded in a bit. Okay. That's it. Okay then, fine. We can take off on that. They'll probably penalise us for being on the runway when we take off. 3.5 hours. Well, I'll be up all night if I do that. How much money do we get for that? 37,000. Can we do it as... No, we haven't got a plane down here yet, have we? Yep, this flight's here across as well in the PC-12. But we're not there, we're here. So that is the perfect way of getting there. Why has it disappeared now? We don't want to see this this nonsense. We're not really interested in these really. And even that we're not really interested in. There we go. So this is the options. Back to Oz. 2.5 hours. It's 3.5 hours to New Zealand. Or we go from down here. It's 3 hours. Not much in it. I'm not sure I can stay awake for 3 hours. I was already snoozing on the last flight. And I've woken up now, but couldn't leave my sleep. That could be our first flight tomorrow, but we need to get on with it. Flying in. What do you reckon, chat? If we're flying around New Zealand, so that'd be great. Just arrived. What's the airport like to arrive in? Auckland. Is that a proper airport then? I'm going into. No, Dargaville. 3,000 feet concrete. 3,000 feet. I mean, it's like Gibraltar, isn't it? No, it's smaller. Alrighty. There it is. It's a little tiddler. A little pencil thin runway. We might be able to put it down there in the PC-12. I would think so, if the reverse thrust works. Not if it doesn't work. God's sake. We didn't even need it, East Midlands. We could have just braked. We didn't need it, but I just... What's the width of this runway? 22 foot. Yeah, I said it was thin. Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough. Especially with any sort of crosswinds. I struggle to put it down on a 22 foot runway. 75 foot's my preferred width. I'll just about accept 50 foot. So I don't think I've ever landed on a 22 foot runway, and it's short and it's narrow. I mean, it's a good challenge. Look at that. quite fancy it. I'm not against it. I'm kind of quite up for the challenge. Stupidly. But maybe not. We're 4 in the morning here. Maybe tomorrow when we're a bit more fresh in the brain. Mango. That's it, I mean, yeah. Duggan. So this could be our first career mission in the Pilatus in the morning. If you're still there, the mission might move. This is the problem. I'm not sure how these dynamic missions work. Sometimes they're just not there. So hopefully it'll be there. Why is there no VIP missions out here? Click on missions here. I'm just going to get those. One. Oz. Let's go to Oz as well. That's a tough old. It's a tough old landing. It's a tough old nut to crack. Yeah, very demanding, I can imagine. 3-star, yeah. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Too weary. Look at this. Jesus. That's a volcano. What the frick? Crazy. We need to see this. We need to see it. Whether that's the way we want to do it. Hey, we can land it. Hey, we can do it. As long as we haven't got strong crosswind, I think we'll be alright. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be a big challenge. A big old challenge. I don't think we're going to take it on now, are we? We'll just faff around with companies for a minute. Make sure they're not create companies. I bet there's some sort of problem. It shouldn't be because no planes are flown. Aircraft in use. Aircraft to check on. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Happy to see you. Okay, leave you alone. Happy to see you. Great, leave you alone. Oh no, not a 25-hour checkup. No, that sounds expensive. Happy to see you. So it's just this one. It's going to be painful. Plane's almost bloody new. It's ridiculous. Not too bad at the moment. New battery, new alternator, new auxiliary battery. I mean, sometimes it's just easier just to say, okay. Likewise, when it's all basically knackered, and still maybe cost a touch more. Engine should be fine, really. That's, you know. Got away with that one. There's no point washing it. Okay, so they're all good on the VIP front. And the cargo. One aircraft to check up. Whoops. And lost damage. 48,000 for a checkup. That's a bit nuts. Oh no. That's a lot for a battery. That's a lot. Dude, this is more than the Cessna. That's a lot of money for an alternator. Should be like a grand, a couple of grand tops. Bloody hell. Oh dear. What else? Oh dear, that's not good. All the landing gear. 140 grand down the Swanee. Okay, he's happy now though. Why is he still saying I have to check out? Unexpected damage. Oh my lord. Oh my. Oh my. See how much it was a mil to just maintain it. Oh, this is going to be expensive. It's going to be less than a mil. It's 170. 220. It's less than a mil. Quite a lot less than a mil. Oh, what's happened here? I mean, they all look a bit knacked, don't they? But I'm not quite sure how it works. Son of a gun. Is this a caravan? It is. Son of a gun. General, what does that even mean? Starter, propeller. Son of a... There we go. Well, it's landing gear, of course. Basically all of it. There we go. Let's get this done. Gonna do it. Okay, he's happy now. He's happy to see me now. See? Okay. Let's check this one. Should be fine. Why is it still saying I have to check up? Oh, you are kidding me. 25-hour checkup on this bad boy as well. This is a joke. This is seriously a joke. Oh God. It's going to be alright, Jeff. Just click through. Just click a few things. Spend some imaginary money. Details. Alright, this one as well. There we go. What else? What else do you want to see me to attend to? This landing gear. Oh my. And that's where you just do the whole thing. Yeah. Come on. Don't do me here on the engine. Oh, it's done me. 17,000. That's not bad though. I thought it was going to be more. Oh, it's the 172. That's why. It's the little SESI. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I might as well have done the whole thing. But it'll all be new now when you go back. And he's happy now, so it was worth it. All good. Now when we fly, we can get all the... They'll all be earning passive income, so that's good. But we're ready to go on our career missions now. So that's all good then. That's pretty cool. I think I will probably call it there, chat, to be honest, because it's been quite a long stream. How long's it been? Nearly 7 hours. We've done 2 flights. We've flown back from... We did the old flight back from Leipzig to start with. I couldn't remember where it was there. couldn't remember. Leipzig, and that was it. And then we did the flight from Bornholm off to Leipzig, from Leipzig to Bornholm, and then we flew Bornholm back to East Midlands. A lot of night flying. Let's try and get some daytime flying in tomorrow. That'd be really nice. We'd like some daytime flying. But, yeah, you know, if you joined us, don't forget to if you like what you saw, if you like the sort of general aviation sort of turboprops, bit of nighttime flying, bit of daytime flying, bit of this and that. Not flying airliners really, just doing different sort of slightly smaller planes at the moment. We're building up to that, but yeah, it's been fun. So yeah, be sure to check us out. We stream most days, pretty much all days, all nights. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow pretty soon. You know, we'll get a bit of sleep, we'll get a coffee, and we'll be back on it. And we know what we're doing, so it shouldn't take too long to set up tomorrow, because we know we're going to be doing the career stuff. We know we're going to be in or trying to get to New Zealand. That's the aim of the game. Try and do some flying in New Zealand. It looks spectacular. Probably going to end terribly with those mountains. I'm not quite sure why I want to take that on. We did America 2 weekends ago, Australia last weekend, so that was the plan, just trying to zip across. We flew to New Caledonia. It's the last flight out of Oz. So if we can get from New Caledonia down to New Zealand, like we just looked at, that'll be great. But yeah, I'm not going to do it now. We'll save it for daylight. Oh, well, that's the problem. Will it be daylight? Let's have a little look at my world clock. It's probably a good time to do it now, to be honest. Probably will be. But how late will I leave it tomorrow before it gets dark? So let's have a look at the world clock. So currently, yeah, it's 10:26. By the time I go to bed and get up, it'll be night time there. Yeah, we're going to have to change the time. We'll do something, aren't we? I think so. We're going to have to get on it early. What time? If it's 9 hours from... So hang on, what's time is it? We're only talking about 7 hours time. 7 hours time it'll be like 5:30 Australia. That's tricky. I hadn't thought about that. We might have to adjust the time. That's fine. Other streamers do it all the time. I shouldn't worry about it. I shouldn't get overly upset about it, I guess. But I don't like. I like to keep the real time on. But yeah, I think I'm too tired to start it now. I was snoozing on the last one, so yeah. If you're on the YouTubes, thank you for popping by. And if I deserted your comment, I apologise. I don't think I did. I've been checking back occasionally, but it has been sporadically. But yeah, we'll say cheerio to the guys on YouTube.